Hello, everyone. Yeah, another episode. Farlands. We have we have some walking to do. As I was gonna do a texture pack, but I couldn't find any ones that I thought would be interesting. Oh, I might do a bit more research later. I've been thinking giving things a fresh coat of paint for a little bit, but at least for now, getting a lot of unwanted attention. This fine morning here during the Farlands. But anyway, little issues aside, little issues with all the mobs spawning around me aside, um, we're back following my 7-hour episode yesterday. First part of the Megasode. I don't really know how long the just figured till we reached the outpost. What I want, the outpost. So I guess we should find out what happens. The outpost. For now, I'm just gonna be walking. I was gonna use the Dokucraft one, but I realized compasses don't work, at least with the one I have. I must have to do some kind of thing. I've seen like texture things, so maybe I have to do something like that, kind of figure things. But I'm not too crazy with texture pack time. Most of the time I just like this vanilla. Wow, that's nice. And things through a different lens sometimes. Visually in this case. Yeah. I'm not too sure how long this episode will be. It might be some more length. Trying to just get some progress before we stop for a long time. Or not a long time, but it'll be a bit. It's considering I haven't really stopped formally yet in the world. It's gonna be interesting. Interesting. So, I guess this is a good episode as any to explain what I mean by the outpost. I mean, I guess if you guys have been watching for a while, I'm sure people will understand. But I thought I'd catch people up. I've been walking in a pretty much straight line, with some directional changes every once in a while. But pretty much I've been walking diagonally for about 4 months now, and I have not stopped. This stuff here, this iron. Actually, it's from spawners, but most of the stuff is from spawners. From one of the two things, and that's kind of what's going on here. That I've just been going forever. Seems to oblivion, sort of thing. And last stream it was just meant to be like episode 45, you know, the usual, just the things. Then someone joined and planted the seed in my head about starting Outpost 1 sooner, and now I've been thinking about it and I've been starting to like it more. It gives me the excuse to stop now, get diamonds back, have some fun while I'm at it. That kind of stuff. It'll probably only be a few days tops. I'm sure if I really got into an outpost, it might be like a week, but it's probably just gonna be like a day or two, maybe even more than that. Just depends on what I want to do when I'm stopped. I'm sure with the later outposts, it'll be a bit different. I guess I'll have cool ideas still, but I won't have as much to do other than just diamond mine. But I've got some challenges laid out for this outpost, and it's some kind of underground element. My kind of main idea was doing an in-mountain base like finding a cool exotic area and doing a base like that. Not quite in like a cave or anything, I guess. It's not underground completely. But I also had some ideas for like farms and stuff. Yeah. I wonder if the music's too loud. I don't know. I guess people can let me know it's way too loud. This song is particularly loud in the soundtrack, but anyway. And the hoozles. We are sticking to what we're used to for now. Just the walking. And then I'm not too sure if it'll be this episode or next episode or that sort of thing when we actually settle the outpost. I'll probably, we'll see, but I'm kind of just basing it off how I feel. We'll see when I decide to settle and start the first base, the first main base of Journey of the Farlands, I guess, other than spawn, which was quite mediocre because I didn't really plan to much for that. Just more efficiency than anything. Stuff to all make sense. Oh, I think I was mining cobblestone. Probably should I find some. But I could very well be stopping at some point soon to some basing and do some diamond mining, get myself back in gear for another however many months of walking. They don't necessarily have to keep it the same pace as I have been. I can just do it based off how I feel, which is how most gone on. To see how things go. The pickaxe though, before I forget about things. And I'll grab another 5 cobblestone. Just to cover the bed. And now today I gotta keep last stream was a reminder of why I should keep my eyes on my compass, because my compass went back into my inventory last episode. And it kind of, I moved it. And then next thing you know, I'm like an hour and a half into the episode and I've been realizing I've been walking the wrong direction. I was walking the right direction for a while. But then there was like a good chunk of the stream where I was just walking the wrong direction. And then there was that moment during the episode. It was no commentary. I was just like, oh my goodness. Well, that was when I realized that I'd walked like a few thousand blocks backwards and more. So I made that recovery. So hopefully today might be a bit more efficient. At least until I stop. If today is the day that I do stop, then so be it. But I'm just gonna go by how I'm feeling. We're nearing 2 million, so maybe I'll aim for that goal. Maybe I'll aim for 2 million and try and find something beyond that. That still would make this episode quite large. It's about the same length I walked yesterday, but I also was definitely not quite as efficient as I usually am last episode as well, so things to account for. Got a pesky chicken barking its way by. Take note of these things. They'll be on the test. What do we got here? Oh. There's a sheep in need of shearing. Which I actually, funnily enough, with beta, another quirk. I just outline them whenever I think of them. No, I don't have actual episodes dedicated to them. I guess I have a few, but I don't know. Most of the time it's just me being like, oh, I remember this. But I did remember something, is that the sheep don't ever regrow wool in beta. So it basically, after I shear them, they're woolless forever. But it's not too bad because I run away anyway. Well, I did find a mod that allows them, gives them the kind of stuff that, or like the AI to grass and regrow their wool. So I could add that when we stop somewhere. You can also dye sheep to get colored wool. I don't remember exactly what colors. I think you can make like orange, red, yellow, blue. You can do green. You find a desert, make green dye. You can make brown dye from cocoa beans because you can find them in spawners. Okay, you might be able to make black dye too. Can't make white dye, or maybe you can. I guess you can make bone meal, so that's white dye. So you can make white dye and gray dye. Okay, you can make a lot of dyes. At least that's what I believe. I think you can make most available dyes without too much worry. I mean, there's a bit of grinding for some things, but it is what it is. Gotta do what you have to do to get some colorful splendor in your base. Alrighty. Let's take a quick check of the inventory here. I didn't have to get. Actually, I got wood once, I guess, last episode. I don't remember. I think I maybe did. Might have. I don't have much else to worry about. I have decided that keeping a bowl for mushroom stew constantly is a good idea because I realize I just go through a boatload of bowls. Oh, that was a tongue twister. Boatload of bowls I go through. And so I just have one on me to craft the stew whenever I need it, because I made a lot of stew last episode because I took a lot of fall damage. Sometimes it was accidental. Actually, all the time it's accidental, but whatever. Whatever. So be it. I just work around it. But I've kind of come across a dilemma with the outpost that I guess made me want to settle more recently. Was that my kind of plans to stop when I run out of resources is kind of redundant now. Because the only real resource I run out of, per se, is diamonds. That's really the only thing I run out of anymore. Like iron I can get back. Wood I can get back. Wool. Cobblestone. Pretty much all these materials. Like if I were to lose the compass, I couldn't remake that without having to go mining. But like I said, I have not died, and I usually don't lose stuff like that accidentally. Unless it's a death, but like I said, haven't died. Haven't died since spawn anyway. I died, I think, twice at spawn. That's what I last remember. Twice? At least once. I remember dying at least once, but I think it was twice, because I remember dying on the lava as well. So, twice. We shall go with. Right? Yes, but yes. We are just working our way over to, or 2 million. Working our way over to 2 million. And then I will stop at some point to get diamonds. Do a little pit stop and take suggestions. So I might span it over a few days, like 3 days or something. Span the outpost. So I can get some suggestion. If it's possible. From people. I always love the suggestions. They, I mean, just take last episode, for example. Someone suggested I do an underground base, and here I am doing a countdown to Outpost 1. Where I didn't really think about stopping anytime soon. but now I am, so congratulations. It's just the effective communicating, I guess. Kind of having your little influence what I do here. Because I'm sure otherwise, if I hadn't stopped now, or like sometime close to now, it probably would be months away, or more, or not at all. I technically could go the whole way, because like I said, the iron is renewable, and pretty much everything is renewable. But I'd rather get diamonds again. I think that could be a very good pro to the whole situation. And we'll just kind of do it with that spawn, except kind of enjoy things a little bit. Do some building, at least some minor amounts of building. I don't know if I'm keen on building a huge base. While I'm mobile like this. And I'm trying to race off to the Farlands at a semi-decent pace. It's about the gist of things. About the gist of the journey about now. And I think when I do settle the outpost, it'll be its own episode. And then kind of its own kind of a few episodes. So it's kind of disconnected from the walking. Like it'll just be me walking at the beginning, and then I find it, and I'm like, oh, go my stuff. The episodes, and then we depart from Outpost 1 whenever I do, and continue walking. What's the corner Farlands? The corner of Oblivion. I'm still not too sure why I am walking to the corner Farlands, but here we are. I like the Farlands, so I thought seeing two sets of Farlands would be interesting. Being able to walk along both axes if I wanted to. And I've seen other people do it as well. So I'm like, oh, well, there's some even more excitement there. And I'm sure some of you guys are asking why this series is called Journey to the Farlands instead, or why it should, or where it should be called Journey to the Corner Farlands, like other people have called it, like Mystical Midget, I believe, calls it Journey to the Corner Farlands, because if Mystical Midget is doing a Corner Farland adventure, unless I just got it mixed up, but I remember when I checked on the channel, that's what I saw. At least one of the channels, so if I'm wrong about that, it's just one of the other people. Yes, it's down to the name, just aging badly, I guess, because when I started the journey, it was to the regular Farlands, much like most other people have done it. We've called it just Journey to the Farlands, because I guess it still is towards the Farlands, so not quite, not correct, but you know. You know, I just decided not to change it after I switched direction to diagonal instead of walking in a straight line. There was like a good few days there, a good few days where I was actually going to just the regular Farlands in a straight line. So that's why in my episode at the beginning, I'm talking about walking in a straight line. And I think I've even explained the whole reason why I switched direction before and when. There you go. Lovely stuff. Stuff indeed. That's about how things have been going though. Yesterday I didn't get up to too much when I wasn't talking because I kind of was off and on because I was chatting with the new viewer. kind of chatter that showed up, and I was chatting with them, kind of enjoying things a little bit. Got the inspiration for Outpost 1 and all that. And it's just the beginning of the outposts, because of course it's Outpost 1. There'll probably be an Outpost 2, 3, 4, who knows, however many it takes to get there. I might even just do Outposts when I run out of diamond stuff. That's also an idea. I feel like I'll just base off of how I'm feeling though. Like I might want to do stuff differently. But I'm not gonna commit to something like that, being like, I'm gonna stop every time I run out diamonds. We're just gonna stop every time I come up with a good enough idea and good enough reason, because it's gonna be a bit of a cooldown, of course, because I don't want to have to stop every few thousand blocks or whatever. That seems redundant, and the journey is so arduous. So arduous indeed. But it's oddly enjoyable, what I've found. There's a reason why I've been going this long and I haven't why I haven't done anything. Why I haven't really quit or anything like that. I've still been going. There's a reason. Not just a madman, well that, but also just someone who's the Farlands. Who go to extreme lengths to witness them. Can just teleport out to them. But many people are yelling at their screens watching this series. You can just teleport to them though. But it doesn't really have the same effect, does it, as walking. Walking there, sure it takes a lot more work, but it's also a lot more rewarding. At least for the people who've done it. That's, I guess, that's pretty much what I've taken from it. It's also kind of a once in a Minecraft lifetime sort of thing, I guess, for people who do it. It seems usually when they do it the first time, it's not the last. Although I'm not gonna commit to any future seasons or iterations of Journey to the Farlands quite yet. In fact, I was gonna divide up the episodes into their own kind of, I guess, sections of the Let's Play, but I'm just gonna keep them in one big one for now. There are some nice points to divide it. The first episode to right before change of pace, that can all be basically one section. And a change of pace to pretty much now to the Outpost 1. It's another one. It'll be a bit longer. It'll be more like 20 something episodes. But that's something I've thought about, so I might do that. If I don't, then I'll have thought of a reason not to. That dominates the reasons to do it. So that's a kind of plan with that right now. But what did I do last episode? Well, there wasn't an outro last episode for the first time, which I hope is fine. Things got a bit busy at the end, so I had to cut things short. I decided to, I mean, if I ever did or wanted to add a voiceover at the end, I might. But I feel like, I guess I can't. Well, I don't know if I can actually. I probably can, but I don't know. There's a lot of not knowing going with me. It's a lot of knowing and a lot of not, and, a lot of not knowing and even more knowing. I think there's a lot more not. But I guess that is for you to decide. I'll just work my way across the terrain here. And if things really dry up like the Saharan desert, my kind of gusto here, my ability to keep things going. If I can't, then I'll just switch to watching some some Doctor Who or whatever I need to do to get in the zone for a bit. And I might, we'll see about when I'm gonna end the episode. It might not be as long. I'm not too sure. I want to ideally try and make the 2 million mark today. I'm not exactly gonna be crossing my fingers about Outpost 1 today. So if you're here looking for Outpost 1, this may or may not be the episode. I'm not too sure yet. Not quite sure. We'll have to figure that out over the course of the episode here. Oh, nice cave sound cut short. I mean, I literally have the definition of cave sound, the music disc. Cave sound, music disc. And I also talked about last episode leaving my stuff behind, or some of my stuff anyway, like the saddle. I'll do the pig achievement at the outpost, and the jukebox in this, maybe even the golden apple as well. I'll debate it whether or not I actually want to eat it, because from what I know, from what I've seen, golden apples actually heal you from half a heart all the way to full hearts. At least in beta Minecraft. So I might try that out at some point. That sounds like a lot of fun. Although I don't know if I want to test that out while on the road here. So I might even do that at the outpost as well. Just for fun. And I'll probably get a few more throughout the journey, since it's only been, what, 2 million blocks and I've already got one. So imagine how many more I'll be able to get in the rest of the journey. I'm going to try and keep things okay. Try and keep my inventory in check. Once I leave the outpost 1, I'll hopefully be a bit more organized. I'm honestly also debating just having like 1 stack of iron, or maybe even 2 stacks. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do in terms of things. So yes. Got those 2 achievements to go. We'll do this one at the Farlands, like I said. That's kind of my thing I want to do. Okay, this is my statistics since the the statistics menu reset. Then I've played for 3.49 days in game since the reset. The stuff all got screwed up. How many times have I used my bed? 469, 500, about 500. So I'd have to go back to the episode that I actually show my statistics menu, and I don't remember which episode that was. I might have to be able to do that if I remember. But yeah, in case anyone's like, why is your statistics out of whack? Like so whack for you having walked so far, and it's only 600 kilometers, 600,000 blocks. And that's just because the statistics set that much time ago. It reset along with the achievements. That's why I've gotten them again. If you go back to the earlier episodes, I don't know if I actually showed the menu, but achievements are different in earlier episodes. But I'm not quite sure if I actually displayed that. Anyway. After this day comes to a close, which we're about halfway through this one here, I'm gonna switch to a different texture pack. Surprise you guys with a new texture pack just for fun. I feel like getting a bit of a fresh coat of paint. I don't know about you guys. I don't know if you guys are gonna be ranting and raving about that kind of thing, but whatever. Hopefully, I'll see if I can find a nice looking one, or like a decent looking one out of the selection there is for beta. 1.7. I am quite excited for the prospects of Outpost 1. Could be a fun time. quite excited for how things will go. Oh, just gonna stretch here. Well, some floating islands over there for you floating island lovers. Especially in the early bits of the journey where I was not streaming. Like I wasn't making episodes back at this point, but I used to take screenshots of all these. Even in the episode where I went down memory lane a little bit, and I showed you guys all the screenshots. A lot of them were actually or a bunch of them were actually of floating islands, such as that one there. Some of them were actually way bigger. Like I found a huge one before. It was quite nice. I haven't really been taking much more landscape photos. Usually I take at least one every episode, or every other episode, which isn't too bad. Sometimes I take more, especially I think in the longer episodes I tend to take more if I find anything that catches my eye, which has to be quite elegant. It has to be quite idyllic looking. Catch my eye now that I've been conditioned to all this for so long. Yeah, my plan right now is to track our way over to 2 million blocks. So maybe today will be the episode we reach 2 million. You guys, I guess you guys, wait, did I show the crossing of 1 million? I don't think I did. That was, yeah, that was in between episodes when I crossed 1 million. I think I even talked about it in an episode as well. But we are gonna cross 2 million today, most likely. It just means that I might go no commentary sooner than later. Episode just in case things really get dry. Let's see. I need one red mushroom. I don't think I need anything else. No, not really. Doing pretty good for ourselves. The only thing I could really ask for right now is diamonds, and that's what Outpost 1 is gonna hope to solve. Also got to think of an idea for the base. I've got some general ideas floating around, but I want to come up with some more concise ideas. So I'm gonna be kind of tossing around thoughts for a while. And if I do find Outpost 1 today, I don't know if I'll get very far in actually developing it. I'm not too sure about how things will go. We will see. We will see what goes on there. I want to go for the nostalgia factor because that's pretty much the only thing you can go with for a base in old Minecraft. Because you got quite limited selection for building. So I'm just gonna work something out. Something nice and tidy and small. But cool enough to pass as a base. Pass as an elegant base. A base of mine. But I don't expect it to be crazy looking, so don't expect super duper excellent bases. At least until perhaps the Farlands base itself. That may be a larger base. Not completely having function rule things over. Having modern ideas. I won't really limit myself with the Farlands base. I want to go for something a bit more grand and resource heavy. Just to enjoy life at the Farlands a little bit. And then once I actually do all that and I feel pretty complete, I'm not too sure what I'll do. I might just restart, like do like a new Farland thing, which seems to be pretty on brand with most other people who've done the journey themselves. So I'm not exactly, I don't know how I feel about doing another series yet. Series seem to be taking a while to get going. So there very well might not be, or it might just be a long way away. Could be eons away, much like my arrival at the Farlands being eons away. Oh, there's some cool base ideas. That looks like a lot of work. I'm just looking at base ideas to maybe get something stirring. Probably gonna be quite simple. I don't know if I really have that much time to be dedicating to an awesome base. I want them to look kind of cool, but then again, I don't want it spending a whole lot of time working. I think that's not too bad. Just kind of scrolling through bases, old bases. Because it's hard to implement new bases because they tend to include a lot of new blocks that don't exist. Because the vast majority of the blocks that exist now in modern Minecraft don't exist in beta here, so gotta kind of work with what you got. Oh, that's the version that I was talking about a few episodes earlier about the Farlands. It was in dev 2010-03-27, so that would be March 27th, 2010 that version came out. That was when the Farlands first appeared in Minecraft. Oh, that would be a sick base if I could find something like that. I might even just do like a cool base among mountains instead of like a cave base, because I feel like a cave base is they're quite overdone. I'll see what happens with that. I may not. Although if I'm gonna be starting a new single player series alongside Journey to the Farlands at some point soon, it'll probably be like a hardcore world, or just like screwing around in modern Minecraft. Because I'm gonna be screwing around beta Minecraft here at the outpost and the Farlands. So I thought, you know, modern Minecraft I should give a shot for a series. Especially if Newcraft is slow. I'm gonna try and get things built up, done. Might take a few months. Get all that out of the way. So I can kind of focus on single player stuff. And I guess the Fellowship as well. So be making its return. Due course. Forgot to switch texture packs. Well, it gives me excuse to keep talking. Well, maybe I'll look for. I guess I can't really look at a texture pack while I'm doing this right now because I'm walking. Can't really. Unless I do it on my iPad here, but I'd rather just on the computer. Oh, it gives me a. I don't know if it gives me nostalgia looking at old bases, but it kind of. Oh, it gives me like hints of nostalgia for sure. Not quite emotional nostalgia, but it definitely gives me. Or makes it feel nice. You remember things back then, or around that time, that era of Minecraft. Yeah, I'm sure what we'll do is we will kind of just walk right now for the remainder of this day. Try not to get too deep into a conversation. And I am going to get a texture pack, if I can find one for us. to play around with for a short bit, and then I'll just switch back to the regular textures and go no commentary till I kind of just reach my set point where I want to reach today. That sounds about right. Looks like a good plan. I did not find a single spawner in the last episode. It was 7 hours. Well, it was even less walking because there was like a dinner break or all sorts of breaks. So it was probably more like 6 hours, maybe 5.5. But there was a lot of walking going on. I did not find a single spawner. And there I go finding like 4 spawners in a 2-hour episode sort of thing. It's just so luck based. And I've said it before, but I'm sure that people see spawners that pass me by that I'm just too kind of in the groove to notice. That could definitely happen. So my apologies if I miss any. Oh, I'm tired. Yawning a lot today. In case anyone's also wondering, I just rely off how things are naturally for me, sleep-wise. Like, I don't drink coffee. I usually just drink water most of the time. Big shocker. So, I get naturally tired around this time. Like, a little bit anyway. I'm not, like, about to pass out tired, but it's a semi-noticeable level. I think after I do the texture pack, I'll also restart and have a bit of a break to have something to eat as well. So before I go to the no commentary, I'll probably do a break to restart my game and get things in gear. Get things in gear. That's quite the formation there. Bit crazy looking. Don't think it's quite what I'm looking for the outpost. Not that I really would stop here anyway, but if I make it past 2 million today, I might just see if I can try and find a spot that's worthy of the outpost. I'm not sure if I'll actually do too much with the outpost yet, but we shall see. Well, this is quite the formation to work myself around here. What is this? Is this thing just a hole? Wow. That. Would you look at that? Well, that would be a bit of a shame if I were to find any really good areas. If an area convinces me enough, then I might just have to stop. That area is calling my name, but I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see it. Press on. Press onward. See where things go. But the kind of bare minimum for today is 2 million. Well, I don't know if that's the bare minimum, but that's kind of my ideal goal. I'm doing like 30,000 blocks or more, but I probably won't block a whole lot today. I've been getting excited about this world, so I'm sure tomorrow I'll do a bit of this world as well. See about what happens. I might doing something tomorrow evening, but I'm sure I'll be able to work in some Farlands stuff. Maybe with the outpost, I guess if I do settle tonight, I may have to may have to play some Newcraft as well. Because I've been neglecting that a little bit with the multiplex construction. I was hoping to get some work done, so I might spend some time tomorrow getting some stuff done. But since nighttime is crawling up here, oh goodness, nighttime is kind of crawling up. The sun is creeping past the horizon here. Going to find a texture pack. I might take a quick break to grab my phone. Maybe get the texture pack selected. I mean, I'll probably return for that. We will be right back. Yeah, I just came up with an idea. I grabbed my phone, but I just came up with an idea for something I could do. I gotta think of it. Oh, ooh, I got an idea. I might have to change. I have to change the font size here, and even maybe more. Let's see here. That's not too bad. I might just, I want to just leave it this image. Alrighty. Find my, I try and figure things out here. Thinking of what I could do. I wonder, oh, there's my screenshots. So I still have the picture. I might, I can find it. If I can find the right photo. And that is also if I took the photo properly. Could always do it right now too. That it's kind of meh. I might just make a placeholder for now. Or maybe I'll just keep it the same. I might just keep it the same. All the other ones. Anyway. This is my kind of what I'm just my rename it. This is my kind of loading screen while I do some texture pack stuff. I'll just name that. There you go. And I'm just gonna see if I can find a texture pack here. Anything quite decent, quite fitting for the Farlands journey. Not quite, I guess not fitting, but just for fun. Old cobble and bricks. I have one that does that already. Beta. Just wanted a bit of a change for a little while. See if anything caught my eye in Planet Minecraft. Right. Always do a troll one. Bit of a troll. Hands. Half texture. That's interesting. Free color of everything. I have to check another website too, and I think there's more websites for these things other than just Minecraft. But I've just been using this while I've been looking at stuff. How does this one look? No, it looks interesting. I might try a different. Now, if I can't find anything, I'll just go back. But or maybe I'll just choose one of the ones I already have. Alrighty, Minecraft. Oh, that might be what I'm looking for. Ooh, I wonder if that one comes in the right config. I don't know if I can use this one, but I thought I'd give it a shot. Doesn't work, then I'll just use one of the ones I already have. I have a handful of them. Shall see. I'm going to test it first, or going too deep into it. I don't know if it'll actually substitute the textures Probably just a new format. Yeah, it looks like it. It's just a new format one. Tricky, tricky. But I'd be clever. Again. Oh, there's a good one here. It's a shot. Of this one. Why would I have that one? Well, I guess I can't delete texture packs while I have the game open. I'll probably restart after. Oh, that's good. I like some of these. I'm adding a bunch to my game, by the way. Sorry, I was getting a bit zoned out there. I was just adding things in. Oh, that one would be good as well. I think these are actually all for the version as well. That's what it said. So I have a lot of texture packs to go through. I won't go through them all at once, but even that one too. I'm just gonna do the ones I pretty much know, and I'll do that one as well. Say any names, just for fun. So you guys don't really know what to do. My game here. Okay, that's probably good enough. I would add some more random ones, but I just added the ones I know. So do these will work? Let me see here. Give it a minute. Oh, it's struggling. I'll just reopen them all. I had some fun ones, so we'll see if any of them work, and then if any of them do work, I'll show you guys them. Just struggling to load the texture. I'll just remove that one then. Texture. I'll just remove that one. Also remove that one. That one didn't work. All right, we shall see if any of these do work. Shall see. Going to go out on a limb and say probably a lot of these don't work since I don't have MC Patcher. which I'm not quite sure how to actually get that working. So if anyone does know. I think most texture packs for beta require that. At least from what I know. I've used some that don't require it, but I found that some of them don't seem to want to load. I'm just doing the default stuff. I'll see what happens here. Weird. Alrighty. Oh, maybe it was one of the other ones. Having some technical difficulties. Well, reticulating splines. If it doesn't want to load, then I might just take a backup of the world and what I can do. I remove some texture pack. It'll work now. I might just give it a minute. Oh, there we go. It worked now. Not sure what happened with that texture pack, but did not like that one. That one works. Buffer overflow. Oh, because that one didn't work either. Which one was that? Close H. Okay. Well, I know one that does work. I might just use that one. Maybe I won't do all this experimenting. I was gonna do it before stream, but I thought of it way too late to do it before stream. I think I did a little bit before. I was doing some stuff a little bit before, but I did find one that works, and I think that one should be fun to use. So if all else fails, then I will use this texture pack I've selected. I will stay here. Oh yeah, there's all the Doku crafts. I forgot about that. I don't know if it might require. Does this require? Yeah, it does. I don't know how to. I might just have to look at a tutorial. I think they all are like that. Yeah. Does the compass at least work in this? I might need MC Patcher for that as well. Oh, and then there's this one. Let's see. That leaves you, which you do work. So I could use this one as well. That one also technically works, even though it's not quite what I'm looking for. Let me see here. What does this one look like? Maybe I'll use this one. Ooh, wow. I don't. What is this? Shears? None of my shears look like that. The game definitely looks different with this one. Okay, I think I made my decision. I have to get MC patch installed, get some of them working, but I've got one. You might see when I go back here. Some of you might know which one this one is, but it's a nice small one. It's OCD pack, which makes everything perfectly balanced, as everything should. That makes everything all perfectly symmetrical and all that. Now, maybe if I remember at some point soon, I might just see if I can fix things. Let's see if I can fix things at all. Yeah, so this texture pack isn't too bad. It's quite minimal, of course. You know, it kind of changes a few textures, not too many in the actual inventory. Most of it is just the blocks themselves. More of a visual texture pack. It kind of makes things a little bit nicer looking. Right, like this one. It also doesn't affect the compass. So I might just have to do MC Patcher if I can figure out how to, because I think my only issue I was finding was locating things, because it like prompts you to get the install thing. So I might take another break after a few days here. I'll go through pretty much all the texture packs I use. I'll do like 1 day per texture pack. We'll just kind of explore the texture packs, and if there's any particular ones you guys like and you'd want me to use in like an episode or something, then let me know. Otherwise, I'll just kind of do my own thing as I usually do. But this one definitely is interesting looking. Does it change? It does change the look of the mobs as well. Make them OCD friendly as well. Yeah, everything is like symmetrical and all in good. Even the ores. It also, I'm sure many of you might recognize this texture pack for being the one that was used in the Temple of Notch. And that, at least in the video, the FV Disco one from like 11 years ago, 10 years ago, from a long time ago. And that was, this texture pack was used then, because I even remember they used like a gold ingot and it looked the same as the regular one, but all the other textures were different. Yeah, that's probably what popularized this texture pack, at least for me it did. I don't use it a whole lot anymore, but I've used it a few times. We'll just kind of cycle through a bunch of the texture packs I've used. I can kind of explain some things about each one, why I have it. I mean, this one I just dump loaded a bunch of texture packs, and this happened to be one of them. See if I can get DokuCraft working. Just get the compass in DokuCraft working, because that would mean I would be able to use DokuCraft a bit more often. I don't really have an actual texture pack I use all the time, other than my better default, which is just my default, which it adds a bunch of the old textures back and stuff. But it'd be interesting to just kind of go a few days and show you a few of my texture packs. I don't know if I'll go through them all. That'd probably be too many. That'd be like a very colorful, textury episode indeed, but I think showing bits and pieces will be good. Yeah, see the pigs even. Look at them. They're just solid color. I don't mind this one. I've used, OCD texture pack before, and it's quite nice. But like geometric, like how Minecraft is. So it kind of complements the art style of the game. Even torches are affected. I think pretty much every placeable object is. I haven't seen bed or boats yet, but I think it's pretty interesting. Bit of a gives me an excuse to talk a bit more rather than just going straight to no commentary. Because usually when I see MC Patcher being used, it's used in version like the just traditional launcher version. So I might see if I can just configure it to work for multi-MC here. See, sure. Oh, texture packs. Oh, but okay, it's a texture pack exclusive thing, I guess. I see. I'm a bit new to this whole texture packs not working instantly thing. There's probably some technological stuff behind it, but I'm just doing what I'm just trying to figure things out here. This is a bit weird seeing things here with different textures. Kind of slightly modifies things. Oh, the gravel texture is interesting. When you see it from afar, it like kind of has that weird effect to it. I don't know if you can see it on stream. It's interesting. Hello, Wolfie. Wolfie Wolf. Got some pumpkins. Some pumpkins. I don't remember. Oh, it even has the loading bar thing. That's good. Can you make a jack-o'-lantern? And completely no reason for my making this, but there you go. There's a jack-o'-lantern. Could have done that on Halloween in the Nether or something, but I didn't think of that. I just had regular pumpkins. There's a few things like that I want to test out. So I may test them out at some point. My little kind of things I'm thinking about. But yeah, if I can get DokaCraft working, that'd be great. I tried getting it working before, but I think I just need to use MC Patcher. Which I will see about getting it working. Even the options menu is slightly different. Oh, I guess it's just for HD texture packs. This mod can... If I can just add this to my mods. Maybe I'll try this, guys. Give me a second. I might have a fix. Might have a fix here. I'm gonna go back to my reticulating splines. See if I can fix this. I wonder if I could just add it as a jar thing. Oh, I will find out if it works. Usually, I like the class stuff with the jitter fix, so it work. I will see if this mod or this kind of thing, if I can just add it as a mod and it'll fix my problems. And I'm sure people are saying Optifine does that because I just saw that on the forums when I was looking. I saw that Optifine does the patching for you for HD textures and stuff. But I also realized that I can't really use Optifine with Journey to the Farlands because, well, I'm sure those of you who've seen Ant Venom's video on using Optifine in beta Minecraft, at least when you go out further, the game kind of breaks. It breaks. It's like another layer to the jitters. Whole another layer. Now, I'm gonna quickly cancel that. I don't want to do that. Add that to my desktop. App crackles. If I can. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Oh yeah. I'm. Oh, we'll see what happens here. I might need to add it under version. Well, anyway. I might just mute my mic until I this out. Until I get this sorted out in my quandaries here. I will unmute when I have this fixed. I'll just go to be right back. We'll just go on for a bit. And we're back. I couldn't get it working, so I'm just gonna focus on just using the ones I have, which I was just using OCD, wasn't I? Well, we'll just do this. I was running into some technical difficulties trying to get MC Patcher working, so I just decided not to get it to work. I don't think for my particular scenario it will work. I'm not really too bothered by texture packs not working anyway. It's like only HD ones anyway, like Goku Craft or whatever. But these default ones are fine, so I don't need HD anyway. I just wanted to do it for fun every once in a while, as a bit of to kind of get things a bit, kind of get rid of the monotony sometimes, break the monotony. I think the outpost will most assuredly help with that. I think it'll definitely make things a bit nicer in terms of monotony breaking. But we're on track for reaching 2 million still. I'm just gonna keep walking, and after this day, I'm just gonna swap the texture pack back to normal. I was gonna show some more, but I decided I'll just to save time and keep focusing on the journey here. I'll just switch back, and if people want more texture packs in the future, then I guess they can suggest it if they want. Little sheep. Yeah, people feel free to suggest texture packs or ideas or anything. But other than that, I'll just keep on doing what I'm doing here. Keep on keeping on. I'll just do what I do best. That is just kind of work my way around these things. I almost thought I had to do some magic, try and get the world working again because I thought it might have broke. But I luckily had a backup in case, but it didn't break. Luckily, it crashed a few times. I thought maybe the world had gotten corrupted, but we're good. Are we? Yeah, we still have the menu and everything. Oh, even the achievement menu looks cool. Look at that. There's like dirt and brad rock. Ah, so clever. So clever. I could never think of that. I'm just kidding. Anyway. Oh. Chicken jump scare. Anywho. I have a nice nap here. Alright, I'm just gonna switch back to normal. We'll go back to better default. My traditional texture pack I use. It's not much of a texture pack, it just changes the texture of the cobblestone. And I think even, one thing I probably never play around with is iron blocks. They have textures, same thing with gold. And some other blocks like bricks. And guess I can take this opportunity to go through all my mods I use. At least the ones I remember. Maybe I'll just put the mod menu here. I'm gonna stop pausing in a minute. I know there's been a lot of pauses this episode, but I've been all over the place. All right, let's just go through these. So I use Minecraft. Oh my gosh, yes, I do use Minecraft. Bit depth fix. I'm not quite sure what that one does. Something to do with bit depth. Some of these mods are just included with the mod pack as well. I use a mod pack. It doesn't change too much. I did disable a few mods that adds, but I got things fixing in the meantime. Beta 1.8 skeleton bows for beta 1.7.3. I have that. So I guess that is something that is used. I haven't really noticed it being too much different to the usual game. Modern chat mod. That's probably more of a multiplayer one. Simple skin fix, which allows me to have this beautiful mug of mine in the world. Otherwise, it'd just be a Steve. Sound fix, which I guess fixes sounds. Funnily enough, I think some of these might also override each other, and so they just don't really do much. Mod loader, which does mod loading stuff. GUI API. Oh, I still have that one, do I? I don't remember what that one does. What does that one do? Something, once again. Don't remember. Smooth beta, which fixes some fatal bugs that the game has, which is I'm all in favor of. Because that's kind of dumb having mods break my game. Or not mods, but just the game break. So I just try and fix that. Pig nose model, which makes their noses 3D. I found that one on which one? The modification station Discord server. I might yeah, that one I was using for a while. I got the jitter fix from there. Yeah, from there, I found the Discord through Mango Pack, which I was looking at while I was trying to find a fix for the jitters, and so I went to the Discord server there, and lo and behold, someone had the file on hand, and I got a jitter fix. That's why you don't see jitters, as opposed to the other people who've joined the Farlands. I don't know. I guess if the other if I don't know who in specific has fixed the jitters or what, but I preferred without the jitters, even though it's more natural with them. It still is a bug. Although, going by that logic, just get rid of the Farlands. Just do this in modern Minecraft. But I don't know. I have my reasons for these things. Old sounds, which adds all the old sounds back that got replaced. Like, oh goodness. Like the door and I think even the snowball. I think the snowball sound is replaced and some other ones. And there's jitter fix. That's about it for my mods. Like I said, none of them really impact the game a whole lot. So no need to get up in arms about me using mods, because they don't actually change much. And if anything, they just help make the series a bit nicer without giving me advantages or anything that other people don't have. Like I said, this is down to my own kind of thing I want to do, so I'm not really too bothered by other people being, worrying about legitimacy and all that. I'm not too bothered by that, because at the end of the day, this is my kind of hobby, my channel. I kind of made these decisions, and I think people can respect that. I think that's fair enough. You want someone who does it, I guess, more quote unquote legitimately, without mods and without, like with the jitters and with all the crashing stuff going on, then you can check out one of the other Farlanders for sure, or people who've journeyed. There's options there. If I'm not your cup of tea, I'm sure people at this point, people will probably enjoy me by this point, or at least know what they're getting into by clicking on my channel videos. Yeah, we are moving. We are moving along. I'm going to be switching to no commentary in a bit, because I want to watch some stuff, do some stuff, and other than that, I probably won't be getting up to a whole lot more, and then the stream will probably end soon after I reach 2 million. If I feel like Outpost 1 or starting Outpost 1, I might, but no promises on that, at least for now. So yes. That is the plan though for now. Just to kind of go till 2 million today. How? What else is of note? I've talked about a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff today. I've also been doing a lot of commentary episodes recently. At least within the last few days anyway. I guess I could talk about my plans for the actual Farlands. In case anyone's curious about what I want to do. I've got a bit of a plan formulated for when I get there. Which it's kind of along the lines of some sightseeing of the Farlands, of course. I want to venture into show you some of the anomalies going on there, in case some people haven't seen it or some people just want to look at it. I'm sure, but I don't know. I don't know if most people will drop off after the actual journey ends, like after I'm done walking. When I'm at the Farlands, I don't know if people will lose interest once it becomes a bit more of a let's play for a while. Whenever I reach the Farlands, I guess. But I think I'll be doing some kind of base thing. As I said, I will be doing the kind of bigger base. Something kind of fun name for it, since it'll be like pretty much not too far off Oblivion. So I'll kind of come up with some clever name, make like some kind of inn or something. Do some kind of experimenting with the Farlands. And possibly do a rebirth, you know, reset into a new world sort of thing. I don't know if it'll be in beta 1.7. If I'll do like if I'll go back in time to alpha and do like an alpha journey to the Farlands, which wouldn't be a whole lot different. There'd be some challenges, like the lack of. Oh, I don't know if alpha actually has diamonds. It might. So maybe it'll be similar. Maybe too similar. I don't know. But I could do like an alpha series like that. I could move on to a completely new thing, like a hardcore series. Just completely prioritize like the fellowship in this hardcore series or something. Modern Minecraft Farland journey, or even just to the world border. You know, just random stuff. I could even. I don't know. I'm just thinking about if I want to carry this on, but I'm not really gonna get caught up in that too much. I like to think about it, but chances are, once I actually reach the Farlands, I'll be a fair bit more busy, even probably when I reach them. So I'm not too sure. Not too sure. I'll just stick with this for now. This and Newcraft and Fellowship, whatever else I decide to do. Because I said I might start a new series, but I might save it for a bit. Save it for a bit more of an opportune kind of moment. But anyway, I think I will mute my mic. I'll do some other kind of stuff that doesn't involve me talking. But I'll still be walking, so won't be much of a difference. Just it'll go silent for the remainder of the episode until the end, probably, unless someone joins, I guess. As I chat with someone, but seems unlikely right now. So I'm just gonna do my own thing for a while, and I will loop back probably around the time I reach 1 million. Or I mean 2 million. Ooh. Ooh. Well, looks like we're finally here. It only took me 2 months to 3 months. It only took me 3 months to get another million blocks. It was just here. I'll show you guys. But hang on. I wonder if I can expand this. Here, I'm gonna switch screen here. Where is that? Let's see. Right here. This is where we were. If I look at the day, actually, that's the 1 million mark. That was in between episodes. Actually, it was probably before I even started doing episodes, actually. The 1 million mark. So, yeah, there you go. And now we're here. Oh, I got it. That was, what day was that? Yep, September 29th. So that was 3 months ago. We're finally, 3 months later, we're finally another million blocks. So I had only took me just like a month and a half, and now we've gone. It's taken double the time to go the same distance. But we're working our way to the Farlands nonetheless. This is actually, I'm gonna do this here, patch it up, and I'm gonna take a screenshot commemorating this excellent. Actually, how is it before? How is the picture taken? I think it was from this angle. Yeah. It'll be cool to get all these together. Uh, how does it capture the thing? Oh, it's like that. Trying to match kind of match the cinematography a little bit. Alrighty. That's cool. We did it. We are here at the 2 million block mark. And now we go beyond 2 million. Am I gonna keep streaming? I probably won't stream too much further. Too much further than we've gone today. Quite a distance. I just make a furnace every time. But yes, we have finally done it. You guys were even here for the 1 million block mark. I did that same, like as I showed you guys, I did the same thing back on the but I'll just talk the rest of the day here, and we will I guess we will end stream for today. I'm quite content with this. And now, I think tomorrow might be the last episode of walking for a while, at least for a few days, because I'm going to be looking for Outpost 1. I'm now on the hunt. The hunt begins. The Megasode is going to be coming to a close soon, probably tomorrow. The final bit of walking. And that leaves a second waypoint for people to follow. Not that people can, but just making the joke here. Oh, I'm gonna update my notebook. I'm gonna do some fun pages because I got two notebooks. I got one that I'll probably fill up with a bunch of random stuff, and then I got the one that I just do the daily data. It's what I do for YouTube. I don't actually track both coordinates because they're relatively the same. The only real difference or the kind of discrepancy between the two would only be a matter of hundreds or thousands of blocks, which isn't that big a deal. So I just consider it the same. So hopefully you guys wouldn't mind that. Sure, that's well and good. But yeah, that was 2 million. I've finally done it. It only took 3 months, like I said, 3 months, as opposed to like the 1.5 months like before. But I had summer as an advantage, and it feels like these pieces are falling into place. We will, maybe we'll make 3 million at some point. We'll make 4 million, 5 million, 6 million, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then the Farlands. It's seems like a long way away, and it is, but I'm sure I'll be able to make it with enough episodes. I think we'll do just fine. Oh, yeah. It definitely took longer this time. I was in 1 million for a lot longer. Makes sense because I spent that time regaining the chords as well, like the few weeks. And I've also just been generally slower. I definitely took this million a bit slower. The first million blocks are a bit more memorable, I guess. I remember them a lot better. But now that we're kind of at the 2 to 3 million zone now, things are going to change. It's a new era for us. And we're going to be coming to the journey from spawn to outpost 1. It's finally time. It's time. It is time we put the brakes on, do the outpost, have some fun. Soon enough, probably tomorrow, I will be settling. Or at least walking until I can settle and then settling. I am going to just kind of pick a spot. I also don't mind the game sound while my mic, old Minecraft doesn't pick up on my mic. It doesn't change the audio, so mind that. I think I can add the speakers. Let's see if I can. Righty. Tech. Is it that one? Let's see. Okay. There. Now you get sound whenever I'm not doing stuff. I'll probably have to tweak it. So I don't know. I'll see. We'll see what happens. But when Minecraft's being done like this, I'll try and remember to get the audio when I'm plugging my mic in at the end. Although usually it doesn't really matter anyway, because I stop and talk anyway. I just want to talk for a bit longer at the end of this episode anyway, just because this episode's kind of cool. We reached another million mark. Quite nice. Here's to hopefully less than 3 months to 3 million. I'll probably open about the same time it took to get to 1 million. So hopefully a month and a half will be at 3 million. So February 2023. Maybe even less time than that, but I doubt it. Might even be more. I gotta get there. Got my pace. And I'm gonna keep trying my best here with my motivations and all that, and my dedication. And hopefully if that pays off enough, I'll reach the Farlands and we can all celebrate. But until then, it'll still just be this. It'll be the grindy part. The walking, the yammering. All that jazz. Yeah, hopefully those who've decided to stick along for the ride, this is all right. All right. All right with me. So I'm doing it. Feel free to comment anything. I guess if anyone watching this, feel free to give me some feedback if there's anything you dislike about the series that's not just Journey of the Farlands is boring, because I already know that are silly. No need to reiterate things. Oh goodness. Gotta love the works of beta Minecraft. Anyway, we lead right into the outro here. That's about it for today. I don't have too much else I want to do. I mean, it's just walking, so I don't really feel like walking anymore. I've walked a lot yesterday and today, so I think that is an excellent point to end things off. And hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. That'll be it. soon. See you.